Christ, it's hot out.
Good evening. What you...
Tell me.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard...
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the black...
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well...
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Well, they did tell me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears.
My respects.
What brought you to fight?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better...
The bailiff doesn't like the fight. Oh, you're just asking for...
Do you think so? Trying to tell Marcus that. It's...
How can I help you to...
What's new around here?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try a... I'll have a look at the ware.
Let's talk about the price.
Hmm.
Do you accept?
That sounds really... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
God bless. Good day.
somebody there. Can't get any better than this. What's going on?
I haven't heard that, you won't.
Greetings to you.
You look troubled.
You're very kind. But I need someone who knows their way around. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Greetings.
Oh, great. It just so happened.
Really? Oh,
So, How many of those horses?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Farewell, my friend.
To eat now.
I apologize.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? I'm sorry.
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
A bailiff who sits in the tavern in broad daylight? Aren't you worried how folk might look on you?
I don't come here to drink, but to listen.
You mean... spying?
You can learn things from gossip you'd have trouble finding out otherwise.
Have you heard about that secret?
Perhaps you should tell me what you...
I just overheard something.
It better be. Well, if you were to overhear anything else, careful. My respects.
I'm as hungry as a... wolf. can't keep hitting the same place. I should heat it up again. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. This'll take a bit longer. Herrgott. I better not botch this up. I have to move it.
My respects.
There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
Then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just get...
I heard about the local fight.
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't...
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me.
Should we?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to...
That sounds...
Now that's more...
That hit home.
The devil take you. Oh, come on.
No, you don't.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, come on.
Are you afraid?
Take
that. Are you afraid?
Oh, come on.
Is that all you've got?
Take that, you shit. Oh, come on.
Well, you surprised me.
It was a...
You gave me a proper thrashing. And the money's gone. I give up. Well, Henry.
Waiting for hell to freeze over? I've got more than enough time.
Martha asked me to help with those horseshoes.
Right. The Black, he always sends me home when they show up here, so they don't see me.
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if we'd mix it up again.
Should we fight?
That's why you're... Now we just...
Here it is.
Thanks. Yield! Fucking hell! Well,
Oh, come on.
I'm the best one here, so come and show me what you're made of. Well, careful.
What does the innkeeper say about it?
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a...
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pill?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still...
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Should we fight?
No need to ask. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. Don't laugh too hard. Oh! Christ! Shit! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Useless! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Come and get it. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Come and get it. Christ! Useless! Keep flopping around. Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some...
God bless you, sir.
Greetings, my friend.
I defeated your...
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each just for coin.
I agree. Maybe I'll...
Are you
Nice and
blind?
safe.
You are my friend into me.
Let's get this over with.
Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! 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 Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
I'll be back. You'll see.
Well, greetings.
What's going on here?
Well, Ma's gone crazy because Pa hasn't come back from the Try and tell her to calm down. I don't know.
You live here?
Well, it wasn't a... But it's a long story.
Hey,
Farewell, my
Goodman.
friend.
Can you come here a moment?
What's going on?
Thanks for stopping. My husband, Mikush, hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula...
Wait, I need to know a bit more.
Spartava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband...
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When...
He left a few days ago.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Did your Mikush have any enemies?
Enemies? No. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that's why I'm so worried about...
Do you want me to find him?
You do that?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him.
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered...
Why are you here?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenary, Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. It was hell on earth.
I'm from Scalis.
You can. In any case, we ended up here. At least I don't even know what'll happen.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good lord. Such a question. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His...
How are you getting along here?
No. Quite. We won't be able to go on.
I'll try and look.
Oh, and good luck. Christ, pardon me.
Go! Ka! Go! Quick! 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 Ka! Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Whoa! Ka! Come here. Easy! Easy! Ka! Whoa! 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 What do you...
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Greetings, sir.
Do you know someone by the name of...
Who?
Mikush? The fellow with the
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with him. You'd be better asking...
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you...
Sorry,
No, that doesn't matter. Let's agree on a price. No. Oh,
Well, if you... Thanks.
I'll have a look at your web...
Maybe next time then, sir. I apologise.
Greetings.
I'm looking for someone.
Mikush,
I've been told he wears a...
fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here, but I don't see why I should talk to it. Wouldn't you rather play a game of...
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Listen, they're refugees from Messales, living in a hut in the woods. They've lost everything, now even their provider. Can you live with that on your conscience?
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. And all right, I do know a bit about him.
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly. The bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then one time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money.
Did anyone lend him any?
Aye, and Mikush...
And did he pay back the money?
Of course, every last groschen.
What about that buried fortune of his?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself, and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messales, is it? That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's that Drat bloke's in...
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. But be careful.
Where can I find this Drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand.
Where can I find this Drat?
I already told you. At the farm.
I'll go have a...
Don't mention it. Well, sir.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for someone called Adder. He's Polish, so you can't understand a word he says.
Adder? I've heard of...
Was he here?
I don't...
Oh? Who was that?
Oh, I can't remember the name. He wasn't from around here. He came here to...
That sounds like Ran... Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long.
Are the dice players here?
That's them. At that table, over there. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Ranyek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt... He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away. Take care.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyek.
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of...
I won't say no to that.
That's what I like to hear.
That really hit the spot.
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Ranyek, of course.
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know...
You don't trust us much.
Of course not. I don't know...
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away. Ranyek's dead.
What?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened.
What happened to him?
No, not at all. God forbid. But the way he went... Oh, I don't even want...
Bullshit. Ranyek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Ranyek right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Ranyek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him.
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own.
So what happened to him?
He... in shit.
Are you...
That's not funny at all. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. So we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't... But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he...
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while. But then, well, he owed us a lot. But we're not wading through shit for...
Where exactly did he drown?
I really do. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose.
Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Oh. Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? Ugh. What a stink.
Not another. So, did you...
Aye.
And the bow?
Well, I have it, but I won't give it to you. With what I had to go...
Did you go mad from wading through shit?
Come and get it.
Fellas, hold your nose.
Now you're gonna get it! Show your stuff!
Shame on you!
What?
Hey,
Why
what are you lying here for? Murder! There's been murder here! My God, what will I do without him?
Rest in peace.
What a stench.
Where is it coming from?
God bless you, kidder. I don't have time now. But come to the Black Horse this evening. God bless. Now's not a good time. Let's get the
I could eat.
Christ! Pardon me.
Look, this has got... What can I do for you? Certainly. My back...
Do you have some pretty...
My girls know how to...
What I really need right now.
Great, but it'll cost...
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then.
My, that was really something. I can't mention that at confession, but you can come back any time.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
I'm sorry.
To see you, my friend.
I'll be right back.
My respects.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Who is it? You've no business here.
Not so bad. But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Now.
Sure. But where could I find them?
Always welcome here, noble sir.
I am at your service, sir.
My humble respects.
I'll shove steel up your ass!
Calm down. I surrender.
You've been loitering. Don't think you've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I...
Utter not. You'll have to ask.
Oh,
Excuse me. My respect.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Excuse me?
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll read, man.
You wouldn't happen to have any...
I'll tell you, we could use a canny... Set yourself down here. And if you take...
What do you want me to...
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand...
I see. I mean, I actually...
And that's just why I need a bloke... Look, I'm Vlak, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call...
Yakkers?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners. But only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say?
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't come... And the Saints are behind it. They want...
This Anthony...
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft.
On your... What?
On War Standard.
And who are these thieving...
Yaggers from the All Saints. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
So...
We need a fella that the Saints do. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain there'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church.
All right. A church can't be hard to...
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine.
Where can I find the...
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look...
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of Saint...
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman bringer theirs is a right...
Thanks.
I apologize.
You're getting married tomorrow.
Was wünschst du?
What's new around?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should...
What's new around?
Nicht viel. If you need...
I heard they play dice down below.
I don't know nought about that.
Thanks. But I heard...
What stakes? Hey!
Hey, innkeep. Besides, I'll happily pay you a little...
That won't be necessary, goodman. So?
I'd like to see the Saints.
You're in luck. They're all... Here's the key.
That's a good one. I want you to...
Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it. What the?
I hear they play dice.
Scheiße. Who the fuck...
All right. Never mind the dice.
Hast du Matsch im Schädel?
I'll put it plainly, Prang. What do you know?
Aha, I see. So the stripes sent... Well, fuck off then and tell them that this year's suit...
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you.
Herrgott, you're not like them stripes, but I don't have that stang anymore.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free, but for any more...
I'm not going to pay you what you already got from Hensel.
As you wish. Hensel's a merchant. But if you want to find him, he left with his card for Prague not long ago. Now he'll be somewhere.
I'll find him, though.
Here. Get going. Right now.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
These days, no one's ever really safe. I'm gonna finish you.
Turn to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being born. God be with you. What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
job.
At your service, sir.
What's that? You've no business here.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves. You'll give everything back and...
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake, supposing you...
Well, since... And don't forget...
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I'm sorry.
My respects.
What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? It is better to avoid it. Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich. There is confusion in the Imperium now.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die Freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. Dreimal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls. beautiful Kirchen and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more lovely Stadt under the sun.
What's this righteous state?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Better status in the Reich. Something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly under the crown. But in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
What a load of shit.
Großer Messen? Big mess?
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to Frankfurt from far and wide, especially fabrics. You can find better nowhere.
My word. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air brings freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Well, well. One town is not like a...
Genau.
I'm all done in. God, why?
Tell me something about...
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do? I mean,
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter Bruderschaft, I travel and establish Schwertkampfschule and also see Fechter in other lands and improve my art. Sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else, or prepare someone for such a duel.
Tell me, have you ever been in a famous duel?
Yeah, I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with sword there, because I heard they have good Meister, and it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht, and also many of the lords there. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also ringen. First in armor, then in light clothing.
My word. Did you win?
Nein, it was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much Geld. He said he had never seen such a nice Gefecht.
How is it with your sword-fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir. If anyone does not believe me, I will challenge him to a duel. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us when he was looking for gute Fechter.
Are you really that good? I'm not convinced.
Doch. Glaub mir, verdammt. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are good, but we are die Besten. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has learned from uns. Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one day the Kaiser will acknowledge our Bruderschaft as the greatest Meister in the whole Reich. And then we will teach Fechten to everyone.
Master Menhart?
Wunderbar. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked...
There's no need for mocking, Menhart. We've made our challenge.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau!
Well, since we've arrived at this... Listen up! It's time to put an end to... Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes... So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Fridish here...
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll find...
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we saw... Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us. I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig.
Gut, Heinrich. Good.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting...
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers.
Ah! You have...
I look forward to crossing swords with you, my...
Ja. Ich komm, Heinrich. We must prepare... So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruder. And it is all due to you.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our...
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you...
All right.
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take... You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert, and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not...
Surely that's not necessary. After all...
Na ja, you are right. But you fought well, yes? So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhart, I'd like to join...
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case...
Danke, Menhart.
And now, the oath.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of Heinrich. I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this. It is not important to strike, but to strike.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work.
Tag.
Grüß Gott.
Menhart.
Wunderbar. It is high time we put an end to this.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match the Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Gutenberg! King of...
And the Frankfurt Brother...
It is an honor to be able to show...
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslaus had tasked Master Menhard...
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The brotherhood belongs to the...
And since King Wenceslaus cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our...
The duels will be fought with long swords, and each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice. The brotherhood whose members get more victories. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the...
But I do not think it will come to...
Now that everything has been made clear, you will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge...
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters.
By God Almighty.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. No time to lose! Get to it!
We defeated us!
Bad luck!
End of duel!
Give up!
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, get to it.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhard proved his mastery! He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory! Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters, We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
I'm wounded! One good blow will do!
Long come!
End of duel! Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, forward!
For the cross! You won't get me! Too slow!
End of duel!
I yield!
Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood! We won't wait forever for you to decide to start obeying the rules. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt. Ready? Go for it! End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Let your steel ring! Fight!
A joy to behold.
What did he do?
End of duel!
My word! That was some nice to have.
It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Excuse me?
Ready? Fight!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhart and me can...
Heinrich had recht.
I understand your wish, Menhart, but I can't grant it.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas.
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore to respect the...
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart. So the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right, but the only thing preventing Menhart from fighting is your decision.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhart and Nicholas, there is no outcome, so neither side can claim victory.
Wise words. I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right.
All right. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Good, Heinrich. Fight for us.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor.
I won't let you down.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emeram. So get... Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emeram. No time to lose. Get to it.
Useless!
End of duel! Things are not... Things are not looking good for Frankfurt. Henry lost to Emeram in the first round. Soon they'll fight for a second time, and the Butcher will have an opportunity to finish the job. Contenders, forward!
For the cross! Bad luck!
Get rid of that blade!
Too slow!
What are you doing? Henry, your villainy disrupted the court, but because I therefore declare the dispute set, and you, Henry, will be...
That's quite it!
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Guten... The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Kuttenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against... Master Nicholas, since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Contenders, get to it! End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Ready? Fight!
I surrender! I surrender!
Don't slash! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Kuttenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Kuttenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Let your steel ring! Fight!
I feel quite hungry!
Didn't see that one coming, eh? No chance! Fuck yourself! No chance! Eh? Fuck that!
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. No time to lose. Get to it! so incredible and truly unexpected. Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have...
Letztendlich, we won, dank Heinrich here, and our claim... Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of...
Genau, Heinrich. Lord...
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is...
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die... Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your...
I understand. Best of luck. I'll come by your Fechthalle in a few days.
Wunderbar.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him.
Can I be of any...
Danke. We can... Bis bald.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful gentle.
You have a client.
Was brauchst du, Fremd? How can I help?
Show me your wares.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What are you doing here?
No need to sharpen this.
Nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. He's always threatening to leave
You shouldn't be
What's that noise? God bless you. Christ! Pardon me.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin klar. Gepriesen. What do you need?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Well, if you... Sehr gut. I can agree. Gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
mushrooms? Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Come and take you have a kind master, maidservant.
Tell me about your sword fight.
It's really wonderful. I never thought I could become a sword fighter, but Master Nicholas has taught me a lot, and I'm getting... Emerald did a great job thinking it all up and organising it. He'd done the whole...
Show me your weapon. A word about the price.
Hmm.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Do your shopping. Here, and you're in the clear.
Christ, pardon me.
Make you a fool.
Greetings.
Excuse me?
I reckon I could do that. I like that dancing there better. It could hardly keep up. No different from you when you get drunk at a dance.
While you're
I'm sorry.
a saint, right?
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
Be careful.
You're a good part of us.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Sholem Aleichem.
Pfeife dadurch. Where's that drink, eh? Sholem, what can I do?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss the
Well, as...
Satisfied?
More. Masa Umat, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What? So, it's you.
It's you.
Don't rush me. I'll be right there.
What? You can't just stroll around here without so much as to buy your leave. Off you go. Quick. get going right now. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Here you go. Take it. It looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of the bloody mines? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the wall.
White, yellow and red. The best on the market. Good afternoon.
What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir? Last chance, fine wares. Fruit, vegetables, fresh, everything. How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration's over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in the front back.
Good afternoon, sir.
What if I just want to...
What did you have in mind?
Let's fight with real...
All right. Will I be enough?
I want 3 of...
All right. Ready? Let's fight.
That's enough for now.
Let's finish. What's the matter? All right.
I want...
All right. Let's begin.
Stop! I give up!
Na los! Hey! Scheiße! Hier!
Da!
Hier! You're off! Wow.
Oi.
You didn't put a comeback when...
Let's fight.
Come another time. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich. Careful. Careful.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
Don't think I can't see you.
What was that sound? What was that I hear? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? With all... What are you messing around with that door for, eh? What are you doing here again? That's right.
I'm sorry.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Bloody hell.
People, gather round. You won't believe this. The whole village burst with this sound. Come on
Keep close to the others. Oh.
Good day.
Careful.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
God bless you.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
What's that you got?
Excuse me?
Good to see you.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking...
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody... Who might you be?
Henry of Scallop.
I'm Betty.
I'm guessing business...
Everyone has to start. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the... I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come...
Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground in Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grun?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't.
Well, I need to know, otherwise I'm not going anywhere.
You're a bit strict, eh? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting, and your job is to go and collect.
Absolutely. It's a deal.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built...
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the baths, laundry. And what more could you want from a bath?
Well, not to catch lice on the way.
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Sometimes.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens...
How did you come to have...
I inherited it from my... I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this...
What does the head wench...
Just about everything. Takes care of the business. Pays the... anything that needs doing.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family. And I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew that I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me. He was a good man.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan. I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. Marish was like a father to...
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine. Except he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and we couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left. For a while it was just the two of us, so it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
What do you plan to do?
I'll do the place up and reopen it.
That won't be easy, I reckon.
I've coped with worse things in life.
Are there any other bathhouses?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't set.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to trade. Just because his bathhouse is in the centre, he thinks, and what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what a proper...
Must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day.
Or was it in the sky as well?
Did you miss something here in the daytime? Or what are you
What?
looking for here?
You're not allowed here.
That's it.
Go now.
I'll drink to that.
I'm looking for a fella called Goats.
Aye. But I reckon I ain't.
Why not?
Because I don't. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I simply have to find him. And I could, so don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this...
Alright, fella, alright. Just take it easy. You look like you mean business. So I reckon you'll fit in fine here. If you want to, that is. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used...
Aye. Thing is, ain't no...
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was... Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men?
No. And that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, I reckon this time it was about his... The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a... If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
Right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes...
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a...
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, the Miner's Tavern, and then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint. But that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got... Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke.
If you've got some job for me, so what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted. What is white?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtue. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put. Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the A reformation is the last thing that... The answer...
After our talk about Goatskin,
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5. But now let's see who's last. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Indeed. All right. Now, maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you've said, I guess it's rather the other way round, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice from me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the... Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly... As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by... As for me, I will go to the town hall, but you...
Don't worry. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do like the early church of Jesus' apostles. In unity and fidelity, I'm in charge. I plan Goliath as the muscle, Knuckles... Well, he mostly complains, but we're all equal. We want to drive Sigismund out.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then...
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are, and this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Path and built his personal warehouse right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded sausages, smoked meats, fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the... You will steal all the food you can carry from... And as a nice token, let's see... What would you leave?
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no, don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that way. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty.
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street, or Cobblers. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his finds. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by. That's all I can help you with.
All right.
Good luck.
Huh? What's that?
Yeah, it's just you.
Greetings.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit...
Of course! When he orders a beer, he gets a rag... It's a long story.
I'm Henry.
I'm wrapped, that's what they call me. My nimble fingers can... Me and Hogg, we're the main workforce in the guild.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of...
Have you ever thought about finding more honest ones?
And let others rob me blind on my earning? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, go to Chenyek. He's the chap. All I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, and a part of every haul goes to the poor. so everyone is...
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, Fred. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our...
Have a look at you.
Ready. Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
What would you like?
Is it true you hold...
No bloody... What we do here, teeth fly in all directions, but...
That sounds like something...
As you... But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel...
You can't scare me.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me...
Here.
Well, let's... A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get... Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one... When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make some...
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do it. The last one is Goliath, our champion.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down... Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful. What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. I think he said he lived in the inn. And that's about it.
Doesn't sound bad. Where did the skeleton come?
Ah, another new... I'm happy to tell you because it's a... Have you got the time?
I sure do.
Well, 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich. Their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work.
The miners don't come here any... The miners don't come here anymore. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long. Good story.
Right. I'd have a drink. I need a place...
But of course, sir. And for how...
I need to stay longer.
Of course.
Let's talk about the price. What would you say?
Look, offer... I knew you're going to like it.
Show me your word.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Lord be with you.
I brought you some food. Unfortunately.
What?
I apologise.
Careful.
What happened?
local shrew.
Go away.
Hail.
I apologize.
Come here for a word.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you all?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuck.
It sounded pretty convincing.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet talk. Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know, it's horse. It's every man for himself down here. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts.
I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing.
Well,
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
all that talk about equality. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my... Here's something you might find you...
Thank you. What can you tell me about...
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what...
So you're not in it for the noble cause?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories.
Tell me more about you.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dung... With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have...
Don't you have any dreams? Or...
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything. Farewell, sir.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or...
The guild?
Right. Are you interested, generally speaking? We are just... Or at least that's what they like to call us. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our...
Tell me about yourself.
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that? All right. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom...
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm root. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new...
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. And there's not much more I could tell you, except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave...
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
A beer and a rag, please.
Excuse me.
Why did you start fight?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here.
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times, did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time.
Come on.
All right, then. Mole gets his share from the fees. But so, what would you say to a wee bet? So,
you know,
mighty kind.
We want to see some blood! Get a move on!
Take him down! Beat up the other side of his face! Some blood!
I have more teeth than you when this is done. Such a wanker, and he kicks me.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass...
Just you wait. Zavish will rot Sakura. Someone pinched the bet money from me. Well, we...
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Fucking and boozing. Aren't you a bit blue?
Would you like to raise a...
Do I know you?
Of course. We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up...
Ah, well... I don't remember anything. Here you go. March. He mustn't find out I have money. Or he...
Here's something to drink.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Do you feel like another?
Not really.
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in...
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get the booze clears my head. And I can think only about how to rough up the churling.
Shall we fight?
But what do you say to a bet first?
Good idea.
Well... Still believe in yourself?
You lazy bones.
And you'll get another right away. Didn't see that one coming, eh? What a shit is that? Cheers. One? What a shit is that? And you'll get another right away. One? What a shit is that? load of shit. Curva! I'm wounded! You having a chance? Cheers.
Get moving, you lazy
Hurry
bum.
up. I have to take a piss. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Get moving, you lazy bum.
Shit! Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Get a move on, you
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still... Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet, and don't drink...
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I'm the best one here. Don't hold things up.
Careful.
Lord be with you.
Tell me about it.
I used to be a guard and I was running my mouth. So that I wasn't very good at it. Shenyek and Goliath were strolling around and...
Let me guess. They gave you...
Yes!
What do you think of the guild?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. For us and...
Crime paves the way to a better society.
Well, robbing a thief. When Sigismund's gone, everyone...
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Rat and I are the main...
What does that mean?
We do... Take care for now.
I'm the best one here. Don't hold things up. Are you gawking at me? I'm the last one. I'm the best one here. Don't hold things up. Are you gawking at me? I'm the last one. I'm the best one here. Don't hold things up.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're going to win. Is it true?
Oh, I reckon it's really true.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only ever since then.
Tell me, how did you...
Shenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new... Literally. I've been helping him with his, thingies.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you.
Shenyek matters. He's a great friend. And I believe what he's doing.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has...
Don't you have some plans and aims?
When Shenyek gets what he wants. Until then... Oh.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Shenyek's at least the part, so why come up with something on my own?
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talk. All I can tell you is that we're poor.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet.
Well...
Now...
Let him move on, you
Good closer. Don't be scared.
And that's what I call an opener. Christ! Shit!
Get closer.
Fucking hell!
Hey, well, that's that.
Take him down! Take him down!
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this...
You know how it is?
You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna... Maybe I'll inherit it.
Right, what a day.
Greetings. What do you need?
I want all the
No, Goliath isn't the undefeated chap. Who'd have...
Couldn't ask for...
Anyway, here you go. One for Damian, and a fourth one.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for...
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up...
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about...
Where can I find my...
The guest rooms are upstairs.
Show me...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, be praised.
I think I heard about...
Really? About me?
Well, first things first.
František is...
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I reckon you really are
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like...
So I wasn't far...
I take good care of the cemetery, so the deceased... But I'm always chasing out drunkards and young couples who disturb mine and all those...
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in...
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work, and I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it. Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf.
I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guards.
Do you still go and fight people just for...
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked... I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I opened... water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because...
I challenge...
Now, in broad daylight. Someone will come at night. It'll be quite...
I apologize.
Greetings, neighbor.
Good day.
I'll challenge you.
Then you shall have it. But first, let's clear up.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you
Do you expect the same from...
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much. So those under...
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more
Ah!
Useless! Didn't see that one coming, eh? Didn't see that one coming, eh?
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I'm gonna be...
That was just a warm-up.
You youngsters these days. You'll bend over, but believe me, we're all equal in the grave. Well, you be perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy.
Well, it's true someone sent me here.
But with a successor like you, so you won't think I'm a monster, I'd like to give you something. I don't have much, but I could teach you something.
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. And at night I've got to keep an eye out for thieves. Nothing is sacred.
I'd like to learn...
I can show you how to deal with small or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly they only notice you once.
What can you teach?
I don't know how to do all that much.
What sort of skills does a grave...
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing... And sometimes grave robbers, and I can sneak up on them so quiet.
Well...
But before we get started, this is not going...
I understand. I'll be...
Great. So what are you interested...
Huh? What's that? Huh? To hell with it.
Shit! I better look around the house to see if anything's missing. What's that? Did you read something?
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
There must be some clues here somewhere.
Everyone else can go.
No thanks.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. Where could he be? Well, I'll have a look here. Is somebody fucking with me? Who opened? Huh? What the... Wait,
Here, mutt! Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here.
Kind fellow, could you help me with something?
Sure. What is it you need?
I can't find it for the life of me. I'll be damned. It must...
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel.
Where did he put it?
So my stomach started churning, so there was nothing else.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all...
That fast? I'm in heaps. If I don't find it, I'm done for. I'll find jewellery too. A fortune, you know.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Huh? What are you doing out there at night?
God grant you health.
He's up!
I'm sorry.
I'll get you! Bringing your weapon to a fist fight, eh? Prick. I'll show you.
Too slow! Bad luck! We're going to gut you, you horse son! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Taste my steel!
Whoa! You don't like red?
Show your stuff!
Can you help me out? Can you help me? Can you help me out? Can you help me out? May I intrude? Can you help me out? This is my first time.
Yes, I know my way around.
I'm sure you can help. I'm looking for a tavern. I only know the merchant.
I reckon it's in the cobbler court.
No, but I will. I heard the food at that. Folks say they're...
Hey! Get your hands off! Give that back!
Spare me!
Had enough. Now hand it back. Everything you stole.
That's all of it.
Piss off. I'm done. Feeling a bit peckish.
What's wrong? You haven't got a place to